Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I bought a phoenix feather. Field protection. Am I even? That's not even the one I'm wearing. I'm wearing that one. Mirror. Beans. I didn't get that. Very interesting. Oh, laptop. No. Nope. Vegetables, no. No.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
He'll keep setting off the...
Leviosa. Professor Howard will never believe this. Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Leviosa.
What the hell is that back there? Big ass spiders. They can stay the fuck over there. There's some.
I swear, none of you have a head left on your shoulders. Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. Now where did
Revelio.
Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
Show yourself!
I dream of making a better...
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life! Protego!
Oh, stupid, you little bit.
Depulso!
Crucius, that's all you are!
Stupid one!
If only Ranrock were here!
Confringo! Protego!
somebody there?
Depulso.
Up with it!
Depulso. Confringo.
Dude, I went way past that town. Well, let's go there. Brood and pack.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wants keeping away from today's young.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
As well.
Dark wizards are greedier than nectar.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but breaking into Wilfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Maybe it's down here somewhere. Well, is it down there? Nope. This is the place. Maybe it has to be nighttime.
Leviosa. Everything's all right now. Leviosa. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Leviosa. I'll look after you. Leviosa. Professor Howell will never believe this. Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right now. Leviosa. Potato! Stupefy!
There's at least one more around here.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Might have been all of them. No.
Leviosa. Professor Howell, you'll never believe this. Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
There's only a couple of them over here. I wonder if it has something to do with raiding all the other ones. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? Is it Gabs Rayan? Or just call you Gabs? How you doing?
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha! So hurrah, me lads in Rookwood, time to flag. Anyone looking for troubles found it in me. Perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your teeth.
Doing good. Playing some video games. You played this game before? Venomous matriarch. Ooh.
Basilisk! Confringo! Depulso! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Depulso!
This is my first time playing this game. It is pretty cool, actually.
Confringo!
Knew you were still hanging up. Aha! Back for more. You're easier to spot than an arrow.
Whoops.
Confringo! Revelio!
Anything even over here? No. There's some poacher camp. Oh. This could be bad. Dead guy. It could be bad, okay?
Confringo!
Yeah. What's the worst that could happen? Besides a giant fucking spider dropping on my head.
Confringo! Revelio!
There's some treasure over there.
Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
An heirloom pocket watch. Ooh, somebody's probably looking for that.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Yeah. There's some spitters up there. Yep, just streaming for fun. People come and hang out, then cool. If not, I'm still having fun. Usually my friend in Australia is talking with me on Discord, but he has a house full of people, so he's not using voice.
Arresto momentum. Defender. Potato. Stupefy.
What the hell? That must be poison or something.
Protego. Stupefy. Defender.
I have played quite a few. Must be above me or something. I don't see him.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
I think I might have been here before.
What was that?
What was that? Oh, those are centaurs.
Levioso! Levioso!
to be skinned alive.
Woo, level up. It's a turban. I could be like Professor Quirrell. That'd be a no. Speak with Natty outside a divination classroom. Alright. Venomous shooter. Venomous hatchling. Venomous matriarch. No venomous. Antique horn. Okay. First one. Milo's family for generation. Who is Milo? Oh, there's loot over here. Is somebody who lives there? Don't know.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy.
Locked.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still today.
Meow.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora.
Shell Gray. Ooh. Now I'm fancy. It's not even that good.
I wouldn't mind a job at that alchemy center in Egypt. Always been good.
You can't imagine.
You can't imagine. I can imagine lots of things.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Then I need to go to this one.
I told you not to go down that path.
I recall the statue here. I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption.
The statue near Irondale looks different than before.
Keep giving that guy tips, he gets more and more instruments, up to five instruments. Before he didn't have the weird looking snake instrument, he just had the tuba looking thing.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Have that. I think I have the 2 medium. The 2 large is too much, but I can get that.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Down 70, shit. That might be pretty nice. A large. I like that one, the 2 large.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this.
Well, how marvelous.
What are you up to now?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an arrow telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Three. So 0, 1, 2, 3. And then 5. So I'm looking for 4. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Weird looking owl thing. That one. Smish. What else is back here? Anything?
Revelio.
Dupa, dupa. Yeah, I knocked over the books. That needs to be 15, and that is... Let's see here. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 and 6 is 11. So I need to find 4. 2, 3, 4. Owl looking thing. And then bottom one is gonna be a 5 because that is that and that's 0. And 13 and 5 makes 18. 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Weird looking spider thing. Alright. Finally figured out how to use these things. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 5. 11. I need 6. So that. Single question mark. Roll it until I get that. There we go. 0. 2, graph horn thing. Come on. What the hell? Come on. That is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 plus 0 is 7. I need the unicorn. That's why it wasn't showing. Yeah, that's the door I came through. Easy peasy. Easy. These things are all over the school. Well, not all over. There's not a bunch of them. There's a few, though. It must be the Slytherin common room. Level 2! Damn it. I gotta find more of those demiguise things too.
Revelio. Revelio.
So 0 plus 11. Something else makes 14, so it'd be 3. 2, 3 on a double. That one. And then I think that's 9. Yeah, that's 9. Plus 7. 16. Plus what makes 24? 8. So I need a big spider.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
That one. Ancestral statue.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
I said I once had a canary. She almost threw me out of class.
Revelio.
My mother taught at Hogwarts. Don't know how Natty manages.
I wish teachers wouldn't ask us questions.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not be next time.
Huh.
Tried what I thought was a smoothing.
What's this I hear about rule breaking?
Me could
You're
save my
at school
uncle's
to
life.
learn, not to
Ooh.
frolic around like a muggle. Learn to behave yourself, or it will be worse than howlers for you.
Italians and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant. So
Revelio.
Huh.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Don't you find it chilly in the greenhouses? It always surprises me how cool it is.
Still
Chinese
can't believe
chomping
you found that
cabbages
old uniform.
terrifying.
Well done.
Something about a leafy vegetable with teeth seems very unnatural.
Who would have thought
Don't get me
Uncle
started.
Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Aloha Mora. Mine now, Demi guys. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
There, 1, 2, 3. Eh? 0, 1, 2. 2 plus 4 equals 6. So the single question mark would be 0. Then 5 plus 1 is 6. Plus 5. Which is that would equal 11. 2, 3, 4, 5. Weird looking spider thing. Where's the other? Over here? Nope. Is it up one maybe? Would be up this far. That's what I've got to find on another one of those rollers. There we go. An identified back item. Mounted house elf heads. That's pretty fancy. Sure, Deke will love that. I wish my friend Tops.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio. Revelio.
We beg silence of you.
Ah, it did do something. Here before me, do us a favor and procure some more mead, would you? I believe one of the fellows hanging in the third floor corridor has another frame somewhere with a nice supply. Interesting. It's the portrait drinking room.
Lumos.
It's down there. There's no plant in this hallway. I can hear it. Alright. There's the door. There's the plant.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
Rebellion.
I'll get you for this.
Lumos.
Whimsical nightcap.
Mine now, Demi guys. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
What do you want? If I could undo all that happened that day, I would! Come now, Annabelle. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, that's the door, not that way. Kind of looks like it'd be at the bottom of some stairs, maybe. Place over there looks interesting.
There is nothing, you know.
Oh, not over there.
Revelio.
as well be surrounded by Jarvies. Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Revelio.
Oh, my exams.
Not there. It's not for you, kitty.
What a lie. Wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Blah.
If I won't survive
I've seen those wall hangings somewhere.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
You do seem to have come to terms with things rather well.
It's a matter of perspective. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was an exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You're gonna open your office so I can get in there? No. There's some random shit on the... Came from there. Let's go this way. Yeah, been all the way around this thing. Shit, I don't know. Around somewhere.
It doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
Oh, you sound offended. What did I miss?
I simply said that it was unusual for a Ravenclaw to have such little wit. Nothing offensive at all.
Oh, I see.
I see. I need a 2. 0, 1, 2. And then that's 5. So this one needs to be a 7. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That weird thing out of it. Room about Thestrals. That's kind of cool.
Aloha, Mora.
Good day. Oh.
Aloha, Mora. Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see
Sophronia? Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
I adore playing wizard chess with my siblings. A bit violent.
Revelio.
This is a chest around here.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Accio! Depulso! That chest, that wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next. Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa.
Depulso! Levioso! Accio!
I think we're getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Depulso! Accio!
It's not even close.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
third. Alright. Punch and shoot gave me the answer. Huh. Wait, I think I messed up. Messed up again. Yeah, I mean, he wants it again.
Accio! That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
All those new expensive school books we bought you.
There is not on your nose.
Form 9 and 3
Got to know.
You are damn lucky that the station guard found them first. I'm sending them with that all in the post. Don't lose that kid.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that.
Trolls have no
Hey, here's that hallway.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I'm trying to remember where that... No, it wasn't the bathroom one.
Last week, I performed a knee reversal hex on a second year. It
That's
was
the
an
one
utter
you're for.
triumph.
My brother caused a lot of trouble in professional class when he was at school.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Must have went the wrong way. Maybe it's down here.
Lumos.
Yep, that's the one. Going the wrong way again. Be right back. Pardon me, do you have any grey poupon?
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Revelio.
Dude. The window's kind of funny too. Hey, Lucky. What are you doing, Lucky? Mr. Kitty. You want your pouch? You can play it. You can sleep in the pouch, buddy. Sleep in a pouch. These straps, tighten them out. Never mind. Okay. You.
Revelio.
I find out what those things do.
Arrest the momentum.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only. Get away! All of you!
Are they from the restricted section?
No, and none of your business.
There you are, sneaking past me.
I know.
And taking dangerous...
Revelio.
Let me get it. Let's select field page in the underground harbor from the book. Underground harbor, where the hell is that? Down. Okay. Well then.
So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio.
Why'd it have me swim over? Man.
Did I thank you again for retrieving that Murmush artifact for me? Fascinating. Truly fascinating.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Snakebird.
The snakebird?
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger, maybe?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Ooh.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Antipodean Opali.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
I don't know.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
A Lethifold?
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens numquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
No.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
No idea.
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Webbed feet.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Sopophorus bean.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Bowman Wright.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
Smaller pot. His wand.
His wand.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Cadmus Peveril.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio! Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students?
Revelio!
Gear slots are full. What the hell? What a pain in the ass. Come on.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs...
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Here, go sell some shit. Go here first to make sure I'm wearing all the best gear.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
What was that? This.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a
Ready
second
for a little
pair?
change
I
in
hate
fashion,
these
are we?
socks.
Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her knut. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Why, hello again! Come and listen. I've acquired what muggles call a loot. Marvelous, isn't it? Likely
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyal.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
There we go. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Incendio.
I will make you a pitiful end to a pitiful child.
Oh, that sucked. I need to pay more attention.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Be used for better things than this.
No one enters this mine. Anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyal as silver.
Confringo! Confringo! Potato!
I'll kill you when I get down from here.
Come on.
When do you think to give up? Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Yeah.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Incendio!
Wait for you, man. Hit it hard.
Incendio!
Get away with that.
It's pressed.
Back to the pit.
Accio!
Get away with that.
Incendio!
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Incendio!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Suit me, sitting around.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Defender!
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on. How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Confringo!
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs,
Revelio.
or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
What?
That bridge has seen better days.
Confringo. Reparo. Confringo. Glupendo. Confringo. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would have that.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
That there. That there.
Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos!
Quietly now.
Not sure what I did to deserve that. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Such arrogance. As if you could best the likes of me. Let's get this over. Number up wide, coming back this way. There you are. It's almost too easy. I won't rest.
We're not finished yet. Stupid one. Instantly. Repulsor. Defender. Crucible.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for. Not sure what I did to deserve that. Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Confringo!
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Yeah, that.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Now.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Can you explain why I have received a letter from a muggle claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours asking me to afternoon tea? What did I tell you about making friends with muggle-borns? I am highly affronted. You will not associate with this friend anymore. And if I hear from this woman again, I will see to it myself that you don't.
Revelio.
I was taught that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Revelio.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I see the bridge wasn't spared her wrath either. Good thing it's fixable. What I wouldn't give to be a demigod. Fantastic.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
Quiet. What was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Remember, things are over here! Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Revelio.
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Hope you're wearing your brown pants.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
I could use some gold. Come now, don't be stingy. New instruments already anywhere. I could use some gold. Nibs in the hat.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
But at what cost?
Not a day goes by I don't
So bad? I don't mind the odd one without magic.
Revelio.
Just because you know Lumos
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I'd take up herbology.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. Nick batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Pardon me? Might I ask...
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Work first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Booba-Tubas.
Go hand in hand.
I hope it's worth the risk.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Kitty, are you ready to wake up yet, Kitty?
Oh, my sincerest I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you. Thank you for passing through.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those booba tubers? Just my luck, a troll. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Alright. Now that I'm done almost dying, I can get into Discord. Yeah, I looked up the gist of it, and I was like, ha, 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 ha. No. It sounded familiar, and I was like,
Revelio.
and that forest troll must have been fucking things up pretty good. They're dead now. Whose birthday? Yeah.
Confringo! Incendio!
Was it back in the cave and I didn't notice?
No! Fringo!
You will pay for that. Confringo!
Protego!
Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! That's nothing! Incendio!
Couple of
Rookwoods
poachers
don't go down easy.
fighting on a troll.
Incendio! Incendio! Protego!
Confringo!
Thought you had me
Flipendo! You'll need to be quicker than that. Incendio! I plan to make... How does that feel?
Incendio! No! Incendio!
Edge brown. Yeah. That's been happening to mine too. I'm wondering if that's. I keep wondering if that's the what do you call it? The U block thing, or is that the update? You don't use it? Gotta be the update then. I don't think so. I've never had that issue.
I would say that Irontail is not appropriately made.
Yeah, it's got an AI thing on it now, but still, I think it's so it quits giving you stupid messages. Yeah, it's probably up there. We're playing bingo.
Revelio.
That's that spider den place. I'm not going down there. And the pink jumper, huh? Oh, that's like super far behind. The fuck? No, I haven't dropped any frames. So. Yeah. I'd be calling your company again, because I remember it used to be better than that. I mean, even before fiber, like right after you got it, it was really good. I mean, fiber is better, but...
Revelio.
Yeah. Yeah, hot water's a bit more important than fiber optic internet.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Now I'm on my broom.
Confringo. Flipendo.
Huh? It seems like it. Yeah, I'm still streaming. That guy was here earlier.
Confringo. Revelio.
Anything else? What's this? What's that? Plants, plants. Plants. I just now landed. But I was on my broom, yeah.
Saccharissa, I found the with tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Yeah, Tugwood. Some jokes just write themselves. Still hasn't restocked. What the hell?
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I don't remember who else sold animal parts. I think there was a guy. One of these places. Not that one. Maybe down here. The whole thing fills up.
What are you up to now?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Where I'm at right now. One of these fucking places is like up on a hill, and the guy
Who needs keys delivering those potions? Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
Shit I don't need.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
Better than that. Hopefully I can fucking catch them because they're kind of hard if I remember right. I do recall I tried catching one before. They're kind of hard. Oh, never mind. They're not hard. They're fucking dodo bird shits.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Assignment's all finished. Confringo. Flipendo. I'll look after you.
Yeah, because I can sell the rest. I'm trying to pimp out my room of requirement and also get better clothes. And also, you know, also.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
Magical miles. I don't know. Maybe that's why it's purple. Just something you pop.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarder!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Textbook execution. Bravo.
Nah. Yeah, I see it.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things.
Toadstool tales always made me wretch as a child.
All out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Gloves, hat. Gloves and hat, really.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Now, I need to go to Tomes and Scrolls.
I saw what you did!
Yeah, maximum level in the game is 40. Level 40.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
But I mean, until then, I want to try and...
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
you're back. Nice to see you again.
No witch can resist my charm.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Three. Okay. I want to put the large one over there. And then I still want to put... I'm doing good. How you doing, Jake? Yeah. Niffler fur. Whopper feather. Fuck.
I got bitten by an ant.
By an ant?
Looks like I got bitten by an ant.
By a what?
By an ant.
By an ant.
Ant. Oh, are you gonna take this off?
Yeah.
Just take it off.
You gotta unsnap it.
Snap it.
Is it snapped or no?
No.
It's really soft. Got bit by an ant, he was telling me. Not all males? What the fuck? There goes that idea. I guess I'll just sell the rest. I was gonna breed them so I'd have a bunch. Really like to find some Neasels. They're like, yeah, they look like a cat kind of. Yeah, look like that. You'll see it in a minute then. You'll need a Fooper feather to upgrade that. Measle fur. Niffler fur. It's over there. Meh. Fuck, it's still... Trying to line it up. Against the flat surface, how big does it fucking need? Oh, that's why. That's big. Oh, a lot of poonstone again.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Never mind.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Just a hat and gloves. Where is it? There it is.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Sure to...
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Go, Mooch. She's sitting up there.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Not a day goes by I don't see something I didn't learn.
Revelio.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. This room is taller than it looks.
Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Stupefy. Descendo! Depulso! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Incendio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Fringo. Crucio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Revelio.
Cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Incendio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. I need to find a safe way across.
Flipendo! Confringo!
Lumos.
Descendo!
Lumos.
Confringo! Glacius!
Lumos.
Incendio! Descendo!
Lumos.
Confringo!
There's something here by the altar.
There were like old fires. I was trying to light them so those vines would go away.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case,
What's that?
no bone.
Yeah.
Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah. And I can't get him through there. That's how you get. That's how you get the. Yeah, it's not working. There's that bridge over here. That's how you get that thing to work. Oh, spider.
Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Some extra cheese.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead.
Revelio.
Be on your guard.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Crucial. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Crucial. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Must be from poison, I keep getting that.
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going. This looks different than what we faced before. Now proceed.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Accio.
Nope.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Head and shoulders. You and your body, dead body, skeleton puns. I thought my jokes were bad.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Sendo. Lupendo. Potato. Stupefy. Lupendo. Stupefy. Lupendo. Confringo. Crucio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Accio! Revelio!
Is that ominous?
There is, and he's probably pissed off at you.
Ominous.
No, this guy,
The sounds
ominous.
we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just...
Depulso!
I didn't want to worry all over again.
Confringo!
Yeah. If I could open those, I'm sure there's bones in at least some of them. Can't.
Lumos.
They run away from the light. They're devil vines or something, I think they're called.
Lumos.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Try this. That might make it a little bit easier.
Lumos.
Accio.
Lumos.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos. Rickety bone bridge complete.
Yep. Rickety bone bridge. Getting
Revelio.
rickety wrecked for all the treasure.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Fucking spiders.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She looks like ominous. It only upset her.
Crucible. Incendio.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Easily diverted. You can't stop us.
Bombard.
Your spells glance off of me.
Stupid one. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Crucio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Let's get this.
Accio. You're not with me.
That retreat.
Stop provoking them!
Places. Confringo. Crucible. Places.
That retreat will make them...
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well.
You gonna
Probably
pass
best if I
out
get
soon?
away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What were you saying then? Oh, Sallow? Yeah, that'd be pretty bad if it was that.
Revelio.
There's Rinky, servant friend, family, goodliest elf there ever was. I'm not searching his grave, that'd be nasty.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Oh, there it is. In the Undercroft, alright. Nah. I think after I finish this quest, I'm gonna stop streaming for the day. But yeah, I need to stand up for a minute, maybe take a long visit to the toilet.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What? Get upstairs now.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organising her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewellery, cards, old photographs. She got to her favourite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Being noisy downstairs, I'd go yell at him. Yeah. He's been buying stuff from the... what you call it? From the thrift stop. Silver-plated stuff. It's still better than this one. All right, thanks for watching. I'll see you next time.